Alright, well, welcome everyone. For those of you who don't know, Star Rail is a one of the gacha games. It is made by the same people that make Genshin, which is Hoyoverse. Um, I enjoy this game a lot more than Genshin, so I have not touched Genshin in a long time, and I probably won't again because the late game grinding is ridiculous and not fun to me. The combat is also not that fun to me. But this game's combat is really good, turn-based. You can auto-battle, you can speed it up. I find it a lot more enjoyable. I can multitask a lot easier playing this if I need to. But yeah, I do enjoy this game. I was going to just casually play it, but I felt like I could at least stream it. Even though I doubt too many people who follow me would bother watching it. But I feel like it doesn't hurt. So recently I have done the main mission to deal with whatever monkey virus thing was in Penacony. We are, I think, are about to move on to the next main quest. And then if I still have a lot of time, and we complete the main quest, then I will move on to a bunch of other quests I have piled up that I have not touched in a while. So we got some other priority quests to do, and then I have a couple of updates worth of missions that I have not touched. Um, and then in this game currently, I've played it enough that I am at max level that the game currently provides, which has been this for a while now. Um, and the only thing we are trying to roughly pull for, I need both of their weapons still, but I kind of want Lion Boy's card a bit more, because even though I have a bunch of stuff built up for him, it's not doing as much damage as I would like him to. Yeah, that's a decent damage number, but it's actually the most attack that I have on anyone right now, isn't it? Oh, Robin has more attack. Just because she gives more attack based off of her attack. 20% of her attack plus more. I didn't realize I had her so strong right now. It's crazy. I don't even have these maxed out either. I mean, I am building for straight attack percentage on her equipment, so it makes sense, but... He's, also has a bit of a crit build. She does not. I mean, it's not too much more, but, you know, it's getting there. Anyways, let's make sure everything's working like it's supposed to, and then we'll move on. Shit does look like it. Oh, this is also... Whenever it comes to streaming games off my PC, I gotta kinda keep an eye on it, because I don't know what games actually work continuously at the same time as streaming. Seems like it's working okay so far, which is good, because it's a lot easier and more convenient to stream games off of my PC, but my PC's not the greatest. That should be fine for now. We will most likely have to swap out all that.
I commend.
Calling to Sunday's last.
Peaceful repose.
Okay, yeah. Want to walk around as Robin, probably. Sure.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity, and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the Emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater, with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the Sweet Dream comes to a close.
Okay. It's a pretty good recap. That's not what I just got done doing, which is a different story altogether, but this should be good. Because it continues off of that as well. Whatever mission I'm doing right now probably has to deal with what that just went through.
What kind of drink do you prefer? Straight or mixed? Neat or on the...
Before we continue, I'm just making sure I'm not in the middle of doing anything important. I normally am low on money while playing this just because everything costs so much stuff, especially having so many people max level. Should move my mic away just a little bit. I just got Himeko, just got Bronya for the most part. I don't really need Bronya. I have a decent amount of supports, but I do know a fire character that's pretty decent, so I'm building her. Yeah, I have a decent amount of people, level 80, so that's pretty much where all my credits have gone. I feel like I'm okay. I can't really do much until I make more money.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the
The
Garden
background
of
music is a bit too loud compared to their voices for some reason.
Mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the
Okay, so I can pause it to...
journey be too much for you to handle?
I've been here for nearly 2 years already in the lore. It seems like some of their voices aren't going off for some reason.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah, it seems like Himeko and Dan Heng's voice are not going off.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say.
Even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
I read a bit fast, by the way, so that's why I was trying to let them talk it out.
Or we revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine.
Those stutters, by the way, are in-game.
The hole in the Tingyun Stadium has been repaired.
I've also been playing some more of Wuthering Waves, and they offer a skip button for most of the dialogue that gives you a summary of what they're talking about, and then you could just skip it. And I like that a lot. Saves a lot of time, especially if it's a game where half of the game is dialogue. Oh, I'm gonna be Sunday for a little bit.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
Once this is done, I'm definitely turning up the voices at the very least.
Family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Weary passerby, yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Okay. That explains why they don't recognize him.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they
Oh, he's lost his little head thing.
Disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a
Okay,
fugitive
finally we can
return
up
to...
the sound again. I mean, that's as loud as it gets.
their home.
Actually,
So exciting.
I might still have the game turned down. I think that's what it is. In my sound mixer, because when it's auto going in the background, I normally turn off the sound. It is turned down. Let's... It's about to get loud, probably. Hey, did that up it? Yeah, I think that's a lot better now. Hopefully that was not unbearable. I'm sort of hoping that if it forces Sunday in my party, that it will either let me use mine or replace him with another Sunday, because I don't want to mess with my team constantly. Okay, I'm gonna instantly start the gamer thing of ignoring the objective and looking around. I think that just leads to the rest of the whole map, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I need to get these checkpoints again. I'm gonna follow the marker in a second. I'm just gonna see. Okay. So maybe I do want to focus on getting some of these fast travels again, just for reasons. Also, everything seems to be running okay. The game is stuttering a bit. Let me see if I... you guys aren't gonna notice the 60 frames because I think I have streaming at 30. The only thing I'm really worried about is character quality. I sort of want to put that on high. Maybe turn up the rendering just a little bit. Okay, that's a lot better. If the cutscenes stutter too much, then I'll turn that probably back to where it was. I do want to see real fast. Okay, yeah, he does have the thing behind his head when I play him. Never paid attention to it.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
Never noticed how many
I'll cross that
eyeballs
bridge
that he
when I
sort of
meet it.
has on him.
For now,
there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
I like that.
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
So everyone... So no one's been eating ice cream, everyone's been eating burgers. Be kind to birds. Do not discard trash in trash cans. So these are just rules, okay. So maybe it wants me to...
No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Especially ice cream. They don't want people eating ice cream. Just because of that. Checking how much my PC is being used right now. Okay. I might be able to up the quality a little bit more. The general background is kind of rough to look at. Just trying to see. Maybe that's better.
Be kind to birds.
Looks like some rules weren't distorted. That's a word-for-word account of what I said back then.
Did you make this rule because your sister is named Robin?
No, it was for Mr. Gopherwood. He used to stop by the park to people watch and appreciate the vibrancy of life. This was his way of recharging whenever things wore him out. I wanted him to rest undisturbed.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Wait, don't!
Ah. Huh. So, where are those corrective measures?
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out.
That's always been a rule. That ice cream has been floating there like all the time. I guess they're just trying to point out that no one's ever ate that ice cream, even though it's been there for a while. Kind of looking around, making sure I'm not missing anything. Can I play these? Can. But I can't play that. Yeah, I got some credits. I don't necessarily need anything here though.
Only cast and crew members are allowed on this stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you?
That is a
Wait a
saying.
sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Does it come out perfectly shaped ice cream again?
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Do not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in? Something's happening.
Interesting.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
I keep doing that? I'll just submit everything real fast. Nice.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
One bottle cap.
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Oh, it was floating there the whole time.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Alright, for those of you who don't know much about the combat in this game, there are groups of people. We got like a healer right here. This is a group from Erudition, which means he's more of an AoE sort of person, but he's going to be my main DPS. And then Robin and Sunday are both supports. Sunday's mostly a beast summon support, and then Robin's a buffer. We're gonna let this autoplay.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is also sped up, so I could slow it down if we really wanted to.
Doubt farewell. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Get there.
The singing in the background is strictly Robin's ult, so that might get annoying at some point. That's normally the reason why I turn this down.
Here is thunder.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Interesting. Can I use this again?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that
No,
you might make a
Cat. I
comeback
can't hold
in
you right now.
Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of the elite or a leader. When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure. What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
No, Cat. No.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda? Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
I can't hold you right now, Cat.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
Looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
A day of peaceful repose.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or these keys?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
The cat keeps trying to get on my lap. And then I finally picked her up during a cutscene, and she decided to instantly get off my lap.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion: there is likewise a downside to pursuing reason. I hear
still
that the
can't hear
Astral
her voice.
Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any
Well, we heard
trace
March
behind
7th
in the
talk.
Garden of
Wonder
Recollection's
why
mirror.
Himeko's voice is messed up.
It's a
No,
pity
Dan
we do
Heng
not
was the other one that was
communicate
messed
much
up.
within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himeko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Weird
Actually,
echo.
it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
want to do it. But he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy,
Oh,
and we're so
interrupting.
happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise 1 week.
It's
Back to the
been a
fans.
while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain. I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Tingyun to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Tingyuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Tingyuns here.
Not enjoying this echo effect.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Tingyuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Tingyun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Tingyuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the Dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Tingyuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Goody. Kinda just trying to see if any of them have a name. Money Grubber?
Why do I feel like it's not gonna be a wise move to interrupt her?
Understandable. Kitty?
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can't. I can fly. Along? I'll take you next time.
Should...
Nah.
Even if that's...
Oh, were you all looking for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
There are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Oh, he's giving bullshit. I like that one.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Why is Walt letting...
Right with this?
I was about to say, why is Walt letting her talk so much?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
I like to put my cursor right in the middle of that screen.
Don't be afraid.
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
They said something about adding her to lineup. She's not there.
This path is so dark. Yet it's strange. Could it be that looks so familiar? Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me? This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward. These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait! Is this called coexisting?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Star's Echo!
Show no mercy. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Want to deck out farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Get that!
Show no mercy.
It's of no consequence. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get there! Conflict is pitiless! Was that it?
Trinity is before me.
Here is thunder!
Show no mercy.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
I don't understand how she can recognize a concept like that, but not know her own name.
Even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice.
She's not wearing the same thing.
They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream.
Why would they take someone who's having memory brain issues and take them to a world that could take that and affect other people with it?
Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Tingyun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Tingyun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himeko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
I just want to check something real fast. Okay, so the one in the that she was saying is an old version of her. I think the new version has the little reef right where the image would be. I don't think they're gonna give me the new version of her either. I think I have to before.
Shall we keep going then? Did you forget already? Miss Tingyun is going back.
Upper picks
Not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to...
As if I'm...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
I commend you.
A day of peaceful...
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
I don't know if she'd like any of these.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jingyuan. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
I don't understand. How much does she remember?
Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Ooh. I think that'd be cool.
Both wings and horns?
No.
That's a little much, don't you think?
I think it'd look cool.
That's a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still the specialty of Penacony. It would make for an ideal gift to bring home.
Aren't we in
That's all
the
of them.
dream right now? How
Please
are we
wrap that
buying
up for me.
souvenirs right now?
Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected. And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
Everything you want, we have it.
I was thinking about running around and seeing if the shops had anything new, but I don't have much credits in general.
Miss Tingyun, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough. But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
I don't remember at all.
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling.
Oh, when we met
the
earlier
days since I
today, is
started
that what you're
traveling
saying?
with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished for a while. I thought you must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall? That part is true. I'm always calculating when it comes to business, but never with people. So, what did she seem like to you? Oh, is that a compliment? I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
Now's not the time for those kinds of jokes.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Oh, Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of regret and relief.
Uh-huh.
As a merchant, staying well-informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Luofu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case...
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Phantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort. And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Phantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you. Looks like we're off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tingyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm him.
We'll see. I just hope the Tingyun in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
So, a long time ago, when her character... Let me rewind a little bit. So, at some point in the story, Tingyun's character got taken over by a baddie. And that means that the first time we met her, she was always the bad guy. And we ended up, when we defeated the bad guy, that body disappeared, and we assumed that Tingyun was dead. Which is unfortunate, because as I told Josh at the time, who also plays this game, Tingyun was definitely one of my favorites. And I was using her a decent amount because she was a good support. So it's nice to see that she's not dead. And in fact, seems like she's going to have another form.
Dr. Edward, at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dream. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfect for you. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, this junior Foxian sword who just turned 100 puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work with.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors. After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Here are the dream bubbles I prepared. Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Maybe you're looking for some... Oh. This is quite the dream. Then please, go.
I'm a little confused. Why is this icon here? Oh, the other two missions.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Tingyun to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye just yet.
Himeko still doesn't have a voice.
Delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Cienjo arrived yet?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Tingyun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, There must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei, who has no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Perhaps it's what people call a blessing in disguise. There is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely down to her inner impulse. Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the Starskiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
If I just talk to her as her.
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
Can't hear her voice either, and I don't like that.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
Her mouth isn't moving either. I wonder if it's just bug cinematic.
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins? Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy. Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin. Did the person you wanted to say them to leave? Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say. If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage? There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin. Are you saying that's not true? Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have. Why is that? I hope so. A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna interrupt this. I'm gonna play some voice lines from these characters and just see if that somehow fixes them.
Until our next meeting.
Mouth's not moving.
Here we are. Hello. In order to capture the essence, please, the harmony will suit May's dangerous thoughts.
Let me test something. Does his voice move?
If you encounter any problem, there's a... I prefer...
Oh.
My brother seems to believe that he should shoulder more responsibilities. He always listens carefully to my problems, but hardly ever confides in me. Perhaps in his eyes, I'm still his kid sister. My brother has always been my protector, and I've never contemplated stepping out of his shadow. Yet even though we may take different paths, I am still his little sister.
I rarely discuss my troubles with Robin. As the older brother, I should bear more responsibilities. The dark side of adulthood should not be brought back into our home. As children, we once made a wish together for everyone to be happy. Yet, the wish remains unfulfilled, and I already owe her so much. Perhaps at some point, I became one of her worries.
Just gonna spam some of these voices just to see if that makes her voice work.
I updated the...
If they continue not to work, then I'll just reset the game. Well, here's all the rewards I got for watching this on Twitch. Okay. It seemed like it still didn't work, so I'm gonna reset the game real fast. Can't wait for one voice to work just for another one not to. Can't hear Sunday now. Yeah, let's see.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
She's still not talking. I'm gonna try fully...
It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these
I'm
blessings
gonna
as a
fully close the
foundation for the
game.
dreamscape.
We'll just see if that fixes anything. I would verify files if that still didn't work, but not while I'm streaming. If it still doesn't work, then that means either one of the files is somehow not working correctly, or this just isn't working. As is.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Josh was saying something about people not having voices either when he was doing it. Yeah, it's just broken, I think.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape. The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers? We should keep looking.
It's back to this. I was overthinking it.
It's done. Have a look.
Why is it? Okay.
Soon I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the Watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Wonder what that means. There was never a third person here. This little person is someone else, huh? We'll use this group for now and see how it goes.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here, and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye, here, to the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away. While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Tingyun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those childhood voices grew increasingly faint. Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity, failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Tingyun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion. But who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to
I didn't
embark
realize
on
he's
an
wearing a
unknown
new
journey
outfit as well.
where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share my dislike of a person. Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate, and see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Okay, so I'm assuming once they fuse, he'll be wearing his new outfit but have the halo.
Falling is just another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. Then, be born as a human and die as one. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time. Never mind. Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
one must first step back onto the stage!
I don't think I...
As expected, the trickiest thing is
I
tuning
might
yourself.
be able to handle this. If this is at max level though, I will have some struggles.
Pressing it all together. Night. Soul Stars Echo. I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Trinity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Is that it?
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
They could kill.
To the stars.
If they're not paying attention.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Time for
It's getting really close. This is why this boss fight's rough. Yeah, there we go. What was... It's gonna load me in with that same loadout, isn't it? God damn it. We got the weaknesses, fire, electricity, and what else? Imagination.
Trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Okay. Can't see the stats on this one. If I use him, it'll give it physical weakness, but that's not really going to do much for us. So either... We just need to survive that one wipe. I think we swap Robin for Trailblazer Melt. Trailblazer will make it easier to weakness break. But I won't do damage. I do want people that'll do damage.
There are both dangers and opportunities during.
See how this goes. I think this will all come down to luck on how fast people will die.
The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Alt did like no damage right there and there. Maybe a preemptive heal would also help.
head down. Farewell.
Here is thunder.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me. To the stars!
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Why is everybody silent?
Time for the...
Show no mercy. Disorderly noise. Stay put.
Time to retreat.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Sink into a dream.
Leave it to me.
What is this debuff again? Okay.
Better make a choice.
So I probably want to basic attack with Welt then.
Stand down.
Head down. Farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Here
is disorderly noise.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Welt, yeah, that'll be fine if I heal again just in case.
Time to retreat.
The only reason I'm healing them is to give them a buff that heals a little bit when they go, just in case they get damaged. Looks like he still has one more turn of it.
Time to retreat.
I've heard the call.
Noisy.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy.
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's begin. Stand down.
I should have actually saved his
Survive
life.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
I can't thank you. I'll overcome the thorns.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
It's gonna be a long fight of me doing the same things over and over again just so I don't die.
Here is thunder. Is that it? Stay put.
Time to retreat.
14. Is he about to die? Yeah. That right there is the bullshit. He's not coming back. There's no point in me. I need to target the non-boss for sure, but... I don't think he's the call, but I think we will try.
It's rare to run into someone with brains.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Not bad. 5 points. Is that it?
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
If he gets that move off, I'm dying.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Why is everybody silent? They are part of the melody.
Okay, that saved me.
Not bad. 5 points. Noisy. Answer me. Noisy. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Enjoy eternal peace.
If this team fails again, even though I might not want to, I'm gonna have to take Sunday off so I can make a team. Because I would have to take Line Boy and Sunday off, probably.
Fools, you can't play dead standing up.
I think I have to skip the healing here if I want to try to do anything.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
This mortal form.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
Here, this thunder.
Hey, Pickle. How's it going?
I'm asking questions.
Would that stop its attack coming? I'd hope so.
No need to
What part are you at in Hawkeye? I think this is the latest main story mission. I think I'm going to attack him, just hoping this even... that could help. But it makes it go first. You're still at the hotel? That's fair. When that mission, or when that quest line first started, it did kind of push me away from playing for a while, because it was a lot. Okay, good. I was hoping that would stop the attack. So, pretty much we're trying to get this boss to its second phase without one of our people dying. We'll just...
Time for the master stroke.
I'm at max level right now, so it's the hardest difficulty. And doing this boss fight on the hardest difficulty is pretty rough. There's a lot of effect breaking you have to do on these other four, along with dealing with the boss, and I'm not much of a fan.
Disorderly noise. The noise is fading.
Because of that. Because of the almost one-tap capabilities. Like, on the first few turns, if all of these 5 enemies attack the same person, they're dead. I don't even have a chance to heal. I'm gonna die.
Patience breeds success.
I have to use a basic attack too, or else I don't even have an opportunity to heal.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is good.
And he put to sleep the healer, which is even worse. Because even if no one did die here, I couldn't heal. Oh, I lie. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have to find a new lineup. What's our weak crit hit for the boss? Well, the boss does not like electricity, fire, or imagination. I think the play here, though... I don't know. I think we need to do more break effect and not even use Sunday, which it wants us to do, but I don't think he's good enough. Because Sunday is strictly built for people that have summons, and I don't think we have enough here. I think actually if we swap out Dr. Ratio for the Trailblazing, that will give us... wrong person. That'll give us more break damage, possibly. So we'll try that. Level 80 everything, super lower. Level 45 everything at the hotel. Honestly, I probably should have stayed lower if I could, because... I mean, I'm still able to do everything pretty easily, except for bosses like this, where I have to make a build specifically for that boss. And I honestly don't like it too much. I don't know if I have Trailblazer built or not, but I think we'll try this now. I think what we're trying to do is just break effect the boss before it one-shots one of my people. That's all we can hope for.
As expected. The trickiest thing is tuning yourself.
Because even at the beginning of this fight right here, if you didn't have enough speed for your people to go before some of these other ones, it could literally just one-shot you. Okay, I think use most of our skill points off of the bat. So the Trailblazer Imaginary is supposed to up the break effect damage, so I'm hoping that changes something.
Great teamwork.
We probably need to heal after this, so I'm not going to... Okay, so what I'm gonna guess is I'm gonna go. It's going to use its prep to do a big hit once these 4 are done. So I might actually have one dead by the time that one goes off. So I might be screwed already. Yeah. That ult might have saved me for now.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for
These ults are barely keeping me alive. Okay. That's one more round of turns.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Okay, I think we can weakness break any of these.
Dreams do come true. Just right. Let the show begin.
follow my charge.
Okay.
Conflict is good. Sink into a dream.
Only downside is we're not doing much damage, but we are breaking the effect. I think that's what we have to focus on more, is just breaking their bars.
Heard the call.
Rag up some skill points while I can.
Is that it?
If I had to guess, it's about to use that. Hold up the ability again.
Noise is fading.
Great teamwork.
Fiends or devil.
Yeah, I've been playing this game a decent amount. Same with Withering Waves. I used to play Genshin a lot, but the gameplay loop of playing Genshin is not fun to me. I'll use that Alton in the other one.
Time for the show no mercy.
This mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It would have given it more damage, but I want the energy regen more. It's about to do it too. I decided to put him to sleep instead. That's actually fine.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
How much damage is it gonna do? We're doing like no damage, and I dislike it. Yeah, but now it doesn't. All these should stay broken still, so we should be okay.
Serenity is before me.
Okay.
Here, it's disorderly noise.
Take your positions.
Why is everybody silent? They are part of the melody.
It blows my mind that it does so much damage randomly.
Enjoy eternal peace.
That's fine.
Great teamwork. I'll overcome the thorns.
We almost have them knocked out. I don't want to focus it too much, but that'll at least stop it a little bit if I want it.
Conflict is fabulous. Time. Show no mercy.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
And that means everything is broken. I mean, we're making progress. Oh, by the way, Pickle, if you're still here, I've been multi-streaming to YouTube as well, so I'm keeping all the streams on my YouTube channel as well. Is there a point to me healing right now? I don't think there is. Because I think I'll need it further down.
Serenity is before me. This mortal. Watch over you.
That's cool, yeah. I was hoping multi-streaming would be worth it, and I think just having the streams saved somewhere, I think is definitely worth it.
Here, it's thunder.
Still the same one. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Depending on what the boss does right here, we might die. Because it goes, and then all these go. So if it does that... Yeah. I'm about to die. Because I don't have any way of breaking any of these right now. Is that the guy from the hotel? So yeah, at the end of the hotel quest line, you face this boss. The guy in Clocky? Yeah. So yeah, that's related to the whole story. So spoilers for you. Sunday, who's this guy right here, he ends up... This is Sunday. And the newest storyline is all about Sunday dealing with his past mistakes. You have to fight this guy, yeah. So, in that mission, you'll get this Harmony Trailblazer, which is basically strictly meant to weakness break, which is what this whole boss fight is about, is weakness breaking this boss. The second half of this boss is extremely, like, way easier in my opinion. This is, to me, this is the only boss on the hardest difficulty that I have troubles fighting. Yeah, so in the questline you're doing right now, Sunday ends up sort of being the... He ends up combining Harmony with Order and becomes this thing right here, and he ends up making some decisions that he regrets. So, this is the second time fighting this boss in the storyline, and on max difficulty it's gonna be rough. Yeah, he uses a Stellaron to become this giant boss thing. I have one chance of not dying, and that's if I use bounce, if it hits these two. That's the only way I don't die here. So this is all RNG right here. No. I think that's enough damage to kill me. Oh, he targeted... Wait. I actually survived that. I don't have any skill points though, I'm dead. I shouldn't have used that. It's unfortunate. I think this might be the way to go, but... Okay, that's still affecting him.
Farewell.
We thought the only one of the Stellarons was known, and it was in the Trailblazer, and all the other ones were lost. So far, we know that the Trailblazer has one inside of them. We know that a Stellaron was used on that ice planet, which I think we have in storage now, something like that. And then a Stellaron is used on Penacony to create the Dream World. And Sunday used that Stellaron to become this thing, I believe. I think we'll die here unless we do enough damage, because we need to heal really bad. I think we still might die anyways. This thing might do enough damage. We're almost to the second phase. If we can get to that second phase, I think we'll be fine. Okay, it decided to put someone to sleep instead of doing damage. I think that means we're good. Only problem is that our healer is pretty low in health.
Great teamwork. I heard the call.
He's getting another... Okay, I think we're dead now. Because he's about to do another wave of this shit. Okay. I think we need to attack with Lion Boy here, and then do a basic attack, but... I think we're still taking some damage that might kill us. We have to be lucky enough again for it to evenly damage throughout our teammates without them targeting one.
Still the same.
Okay, I was hoping.
Form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
It's not really doing too much for us, but that gives us something to work with. And then what's her face? The girl got killed by the beast. Yes.
Don't miss the best
You're at the beginning of the Penacony quest line for sure. Is it worth targeting one of these? I don't think so. It's not gonna make a difference. Now we just have to hope it doesn't one-tap us, which it looks like it might. Okay, Sunday is dead. We might be able to progress past that if no one else dies. We'll see.
1,000 thanks. Fiend or devil. Now crush them all.
Because Sunday was basically making our damage stronger and making us attack faster.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Oh, this isn't even the second phase of the fight. I totally forgot about this phase. I think we're screwed here. Because this guy is a second phase after these 2 health bars. I don't even know what to do. That's not what I wanted to do either.
Take your positions.
Okay. Those 2 attacks were probably best used on. I have to normal attack here too.
Don't miss the
How many
best
100% does he have? So it seems like this first phase has 2 full health bars. Like, I thought these 2 dots meant that he was going to change to a second form after the first one, but it's not the case. So the first form is the one you just saw. The second part is where it has a lock on its weaknesses, and you have to target these 4 for it to unlock it. And then its second form, it removes these other smaller ones and makes it weak to everything, but you have to do enough damage to it before it one-taps you. Which I think I'd be fine with, but the only thing that I'm struggling with is all this damage that it's throwing out at me right now, because my healer can't out-heal the potential one-shot that it does every turn. Like, I think we literally just have to get lucky enough for it to not target one person.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Thanks. Is that it? Noise is fading. Wait for good time.
Yeah, it's about to kill me. Because I'm not gonna do enough damage to these things to stop it. I might have to look up a recommendation for this boss fight. Kind of upset that they reused this boss. It makes sense, but this move right here, yeah, that move is ridiculous. Oh. Diminish the combat experience? I don't even need that. Okay, we're just gonna do this then, I guess. I didn't know this was an option. They must have specifically added this in. Like, I've never seen this as something that popped up for me. All I need is it to not one-tap. And if this changes that, then that'll be fine with me.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Stay put.
I don't normally fight this thing unless I need the upgrade material for
Take your
Robin and Sunday. You've never seen that either? Yeah, I think they recently must have added that strictly for this boss fight, because this boss fight seems almost impossible unless you have a strict team specifically for this boss on the hardest difficulty. Because the only way I can think of to make it so a person isn't killed with all 5 of these hits is, like, there's a character that will distribute damage amongst all 4 people, and using her would be the only way I could see to get through this boss fight reliably. I think we skipped the bounce attack.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Great teamwork.
Kind of upset that I can't auto-play this.
Show no mercy.
Okay, all of them are weakness broke, right? Yeah. Which means that's not gonna do anything to me. Which means, why not?
Dreams do come true.
So I want to use this.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. I've heard the call.
It hasn't really attacked me yet, so we haven't figured out how much of a difference it is.
Follow my charge. Conflict is disorderly noise.
We're definitely taking more damage though, because I feel like we've done more than before. Oh, that did. Oh, okay. That did no damage because nothing was ready. That's fine. Don't really need to heal. I like how no damage that did.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose. Here, get
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Okay, we're good. I forgot what happens if I destroy one of these before the boss gets off the stage.
And doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
conflict is disorderly noise. Show no mercy.
Take your positions.
Okay, we're definitely making some headway though. Because I feel like the weakness breaks on these are like half at least.
Nobody resist the noise is fading.
That's another turn where we haven't really needed healing. Let's see, Sunday goes after this. Okay, I think we'll do it just in case.
Great teamwork. Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Here,
Okay, we're back where we left off.
Let it be revealed.
That nearly did no damage compared to last time. Like, that was less than half, I believe. Which I do like. Hasn't made itself invulnerable yet.
was that it?
There we go.
Stay put.
Lion Boy still almost died.
Great teamwork.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all. Follow my charge.
Take your positions. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Well, Pickle, do you play any other gacha games? I probably wouldn't enjoy this one so much if it didn't have an auto battle.
Show no mercy. Disorderly noise.
Great teamwork will overcome the thorns.
God's awaken.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I feel like after doing the same like rough patterns over and over again, it would do it for you. You've played most of Hoyo vs. games? I've only played Genshin in this one.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
And both of these will have to use a skill point, so I should skip out on using one. You found yourself enjoying Zenless Zone Zero. Yeah, that one's moving up the popularity list lately. I thought about playing it, but I don't think I could give out more of the time I've already put into these. I'll have to check it out at some point. I don't know if I'll enjoy it. Josh played some of it as well. He still recommended playing Star Rail over it, though. I think what it comes down to most of the time for me is enjoying the storyline enough to care about the characters, and if I don't care about the characters, then I don't enjoy the quest lines. I feel like this quest line I'm doing right now is definitely one of my favorite quest lines.
Farewell.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict.
Stop noisy.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
That's sort of what it got down to in Genshin, is like I only cared about a few characters and they just kept throwing down new character after new character that like I just began not to really care about any of the new ones they kept adding.
Show no mercy.
You played Genshin until like level 30, then it fell off. You
can't play dead standing up.
I think I did hit max in Genshin as well. And then grinding characters that were max level, like getting materials for them is just ridiculous. Like it wasn't fun to me at all to get on. Like they want you to clearly get on every day and then farm certain items, and farming those items just wasn't fun. Like especially the combat. I'm not a fan of Genshin's combat. I also wasn't a fan of having to swap to a certain person to get things done, because that also meant that every 5 to 10, or not even 5 to 10, I'd say every 2 to 5 minutes while roaming around in the open world, I was forced to pause my game, swap my team, and then swap to that person just to use them for that one item, and then do it all again to swap them off of the team. Yeah, and the main story was okay, but as soon as like there was enough main story there to push away from what I was interested in, which was like figuring out what the sibling was all about. It definitely had its good sides, but I think being a life service like really killed the story and how fun it was. There's also a bunch of quality of life things they didn't do, which they should have.
Here is thunder! All things are part of the melody. Wait for good timing.
Stay in step.
It hasn't used its weakness removal yet. I think we skip a heal here just so Sunday can use the special.
Fool, you can't play dead.
But that could be a lot of damage. It's a hard decision. I think we take it. It got hard, locked into a bad zone, like enemies were a higher level than you. I feel like another problem that Genshin has is once you hit that Ascension rank, it only gives you leeway of one Ascension level, and I feel like if you want to, like if you just want to breeze through the game with enemies that are way weaker than you, they should allow you to do that, just not give you as many rewards. And I feel like a lot more people would enjoy the game that way. Because if I had the choice to, in most of these games, is I would want to enjoy the story, and then make a build, and then, like, decide to do harder things after that, because once the gameplay gets too hard, then some of these stories just don't seem fun.
Serenity is before me.
There's no time to lose.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You were dying to cold damage the boss from the boss, and you had no heals. I see. Trying to think.
Bide your time, but don't waste it.
I think Genshin, I don't know, there's a lot of things in Genshin that needed to change and should still change that they are definitely not going to change if I had to guess. Like, which another thing would be probably a bunch of the dialogue, because that's what normally kills it for me, is when there's an extreme amount of hand-holding dialogue that I don't really have the ability to skip as fast as I want to be. Which Withering Waves does extremely well. Like in Withering Waves, any dialogue you get, you have a skip option that will summarize what the whole skip, like what you're skipping, and then you can just move on from there. Every time you look back to your save, you'd be engaged by the boss and have to do it again until your no characters left. Yeah, that does sound like a ridiculous loop.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Boss is about to go back into its phase. Do I skip heals again? I think I do.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
You like it in Star Rail that there's a button you can click where it has all the dialogue there. I do enjoy that too, yeah. It'd be nice to be able to go back on a conversation, mid-conversation. Do I want to use this? No, because they're about to do damage, and I might need to heal.
The noise is fading. Just sink into a dream.
Another thing I don't like doing too much is button mashing. I don't know. The combat in Star Rail just didn't seem... Or not in Star Rail, the combat in Genshin just didn't seem fun to me.
You can't play dead.
Great teamwork. Heard the call.
Because whenever you couldn't defeat a boss, or, like, a group of enemies, it came down to, like, obviously this character's button mashing isn't good enough, so I have to get a different character to button mash with. Obviously you're swapping between supports and stuff like that,
A moment
but
of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
having to find the right trio of things to kill one thing just didn't feel good to me. I'll use this first. Genshin also has that element combining mechanic to it, where if you combined like water and earth or whatever the elements were, it would do like a blooming and stuff like that. But I felt like that was adding complexity to the game that didn't need to be there. It was a good way to do co-op, because then you could sort of talk about your elemental combining through that. But I don't think there's enough co-op options in Genshin for it to be good. Oh, you got hit by someone else, that's fine. What was I saying?
Serenity is before me.
I'm assuming you got hit by like a 5-minute ad or something like that.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Conflict is disorderly joy.
Okay, we're about to hit the second phase.
Show no mercy.
Or second form, I should say. Wait, is it gonna skip the...
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Okay, seems like they might have just changed the boss fight for this.
How should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. After all, you are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true Nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more than asceticism is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Oh man, we're gonna add an angel boy to the train.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
For some reason, Himeko and Dan Heng's voice don't work in these cutscenes. I've already tried everything I can think of.
I learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
I wonder what happens if I tell everyone no.
Well, you did get nerfed after turning into a good guy, so I guess I'm okay too.
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this journey. And when that day comes, it'll be farewell. Until then, rest assured that I will do my best to fulfill my duty as your companion.
You have to add more space on this train then.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump. Try?
No?
we're still not quite there.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe.
Is she gonna have another form too?
So,
She definitely had a witch outfit on. In the mirror.
all-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
This is the teaser for the next part of the story, isn't it? Magic, huh? That's not out already, is it? No. I see. So the next main mission's going to be about her to... something to do with magic, something to having... her having a new form, I'm assuming. Okay. But yeah, as I was saying during that boss fight where you missed some of the ads, I was saying that in Genshin, I'm not a big fan of their combat, on mainly because of how often you have to swap between people, and the fact that if an item needs a person, like if you're getting ore, or if you need a certain resource that you need a certain like weapon or element, and I don't like having to pause my game every 2 to 5 minutes to put that person on my team and then swap them back out of my team. And I feel like that just kills the momentum for the game like a shit ton. I also don't really... I sort of like their combat system where you can combine elements to do more shit, but I feel like that is also adding more to the game that doesn't need to be there. Like something that could be more fun could be there instead. And to me, I mean, that does incentivize using more, like, different characters more consecutively to get elemental damage going, but it kind of just promotes using characters that have, what's the word? That have effects over time instead of effects that trigger one time on use. So to pretty much to sum it up, Genshin has a lot of mechanics that just make it overcomplicated and not fun to an extent. And then the late game in Genshin is even worse, where you have to like sort of build around a team. Like you sort of have to know what enemy you're facing, build around that enemy, and then fight it. And that's kind of not fun to me, when the grinding to get gear at max level in Genshin is not fun. Like, even in the slightest, it's not fun. I dropped something, but I don't know what it is. Alright, so that leaves us with a character mission for Boot Hill and a character mission for whoever's in this picture. Can't tell exactly who that is. Okay, we're gonna use most of these to pull 10 more and hope we get the weapon for him. Because right now I don't think he's doing enough damage, and I think having his cone would make a big difference. Yeah, I didn't get it. Not too worried about using the Jades or whatever those are called. I can get more from the missions. What was the card we just got down? This one? Alright. But yeah, as you play more games like this is what your inventory is going to look like. There's a bunch of stored items that will sometimes be used. Hidden story. Okay, we'll do this pom-pom one first. I haven't checked the shop on this. I want to check real fast. Um, 1,200 for modeling resin. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom fast. We're gonna do like maybe a few small missions, and then we'll probably call it stream.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I guess everyone moves down here.
You seem a little hesitant. You need some help.
There's nothing to do up here still, is there? It's a long loading. What is this conversation I'm having? This is not what I wanted to deal with. I'm not gonna interact with that again right now. There's nothing in the bathroom, is there? Excuse me. Okay. It loaded. It went to faded to black. It looked like I was going down here. Oh god. Just gonna act like I'm not dealing with that. Oh, I see. I'll talk to Pom Pom. Okay. Is there ways to get other ones? I didn't get a new mission, so I'm assuming not yet. Okay. We'll do this mission and then probably call it then.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
All are at staff discount prices.
You don't get a voice line here, really. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. Something's wrong. Wants us to look. Okay, he wants me to go into the simulated universe and find her now. Is there a new tab in this then? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm doing this right now. That's just something. Characters involved in this mission currently occupied in other areas. Oh. It's me to do this mission to do that one. Let's check. Man, this is gonna be a long mission, isn't it? Because what's this? Yeah, okay. That's going to be a character mission too, which means it's gonna take a while. Let's do this then. Just depending on what we have going on tomorrow, we'll either stream more of this, Wuthering Waves, or co-op games, depending on if anyone else is doing that. Which it is Friday tomorrow, so we should have some options. I'm just gonna spam through some of this. Holy shit. I am not reading all this. Can I not question this dude? Can I just back out now? Okay. Dr. Blues. Hopefully this is not a mission where I have to be paying attention to what I'm doing, because I definitely don't want to.
The tour is over, and it's time for some rest.
Yeah, okay, the bird. Doesn't want me coming up. we just do this puzzle instead of us talking? For anyone watching, if you actually want to read some of these texts and I'm going too fast, then I apologize, but this mission does not seem very fun. But if you do want to read them, you can go over to YouTube and you could decide on rewinding and stuff if you want. I'll rotate. I can't do that yet. I'll click to rotate, it says right there. This is a lot of information. Okay. I have a feeling this mission is going to be longer than I was hoping for. So I think we're just going to end it here. Chill for a little bit, see if anyone wants to chat before I head off. So Pickle, if you have any more questions or statements, you can do that. Oh. do I have before this resets? Days. I like that one. I'll add them just for this line set of people. Looks like most of the randoms I'm friends with have made it to level 80s. This person hasn't touched theirs. Which makes sense. Right now I'm basically just scrolling through these to see the lowest level, to see what levels people are hitting 80 at. This dude's the lowest so far at 64 with level 80s. Not bad. Alright, I think we are going to stop there. Decent possibility I stream tomorrow, but it all depends on if I do and what we do. I think Hunt is a big thing that we still have to play, because a bunch of us got the season pass for that, and new stuff came out for it that we still need to sort of farm for in the battle pass. There is more Phasmophobia that we could do. There's Liar's Bar that I want to do, but it seems like we can never get enough people to play it. What else can we do? If I ended up not playing with anybody and I stream, then I will either stream this again, or I will swap to Withering Waves and do the storyline in that, because I think I still have to catch up in that as well. I'm trying to think of other things that we have option-wise. I think for the most part, those are the options. But yeah, like I said, it all depends on who's all on tomorrow, what times people are on, and if those people even end up wanting to play the games that would be made for the stream. But yeah, either way, if you need to find any links, you can. I have it both on my Twitch and YouTube. I'm sure you can find something. Like I said earlier in the stream, I am multi-streaming now, so which currently it's to Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to find a past stream, it should be on YouTube now, starting now-ish. And thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks Pickle for having a conversation. It was nice. And I will see you guys later.